Hello everyone, welcome back to my stream. Tonight, our task is to understand whether we need some potions or not. Apparently we've got lots of them, maybe even too much. Oh wait, please. God damn it. Really? Watch the
There's a rift here in sight. Can we pass enough time?
Right, let's unload all our unneeded stuff. Let's see here. 45 barter, do we have those? No. Good. Let's unload some silver. Right, let's read some books. Probably this will... Oh wait, this is for sale. What the fuck is doing my... 26 crib, I mean. Come on. All doing is real. My ass. Ancestors and the Dunmer. Course walk one of them. Yeah, that's for sale too. Beggar Prince goes to the sales. Draft 2. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Why the hell didn't I put this into my cupboard? Antecedents of Dwemer Law. Goes to these drafts as well. Darkest Darkness goes there. Frontier Conquest. Guide to Better Thieving by Wolfmare Shadow Cloak. Alright. That goes to the shop as well. Right, do we have spell tomes? Rising Thread Volume 2. Oh wait. It looks as if I didn't download the books at all. Wait, that's a lot. The heck? I've unloaded like 10 books at least. Killing before you're killed by Eduardo Corvus. I've seen many a man rush headlong into battle only to have their life cut short in an instant. I've been a trainer of the warrior arts for many spans, cut from the cloth of a great lineage of knights, blades and even a distant sellsword or two. It's with this knowledge that I'll try to pen a brief treatise on the subtle art of war, not mage fire, not archery, criminal throat slitting, but war. Man and man, with nothing but a fine bit of steel between them. The first thing you'll need to learn is how to block. The best way is not to get killed is not to let the other man hit you. Use a shield, use it well. Now you'll get tired from this. You may even get a little hurt, but a blocked blow is much better than a landed one. Over time you'll get better, eventually shrugging off even the mightiest of hits. But beware, your foes, if they're not base curve bandits, will know how to counter you. They'll hit you with everything they've got in order to open you up and keep on hitting. So much for these powerful attacks. While it's still better to absorb the impact with a quarter inch of steel, it's best try to just step out of the way. Remember, against spells, your blocking is useless until you're trained, so get up on mages quickly and let them eat steel. Deserves them right for using a witch weapon. You can also block without a shield as well, just cross that blow with your sword, though this isn't nearly as effective. And if you decide you're fancying and want to wield two blades, you can't block at all, so don't even try. Without both hands on the hilt, you just won't have the strength to counter blows. But with a weapon in each hand, you're much more likely to take your opponent down quickly. The best defense, some say. I think I've read that. Lords of Skyrim. My people, my pride. Respected reader, my name is Hrothmund Wolfheart, and I'm a Nord. But more importantly, I'm a Nord born and raised in the land of Skyrim. I write this volume in the desperate hope that the rest of Tamriel can come to know my people as they deserve to be known, and understand this province for what it truly is, a place of uncontested beauty and culture. Some of what you know is undoubtedly true. Physically, we Norse are an impressive, often imposing sight, tall of stature, strong of bone, and thick of muscle. Our hair is often fair and worn braided, as has been the custom for generations. Often we are swathed in the hides of beasts, for such creatures are abundant in Skyrim, and we would be foolish not to take advantage of such an available resource. Having read this far, you may be shocked at the strength of my words and the literacy of a northern savage. I, many Norse, can both read and write. My father began my instruction in the way of letters when I was but a bairn, as did his father and his father before him. But the accomplishments of the children of Skyrim are multitude, and go beyond mere woodcraft, for we are artisans as well, and through the ages have learned to manipulate steel the way a sculptor would clay. Indeed, I have seen them with mine own eyes, visitors from High Rock and Cyrodiil, weep in disbelief as they beheld the blaze wrought in the fires of the Skyforge, and owned to beautiful deadliness by the god-touched hands of Clan Greymane. But how can this be true, you ask? How are such achievements possible from a people who have yet to emerge through the muck and snow? Again, provincial bias clouds the truth. The cities of Skyrim are a testament to Norse ingenuity and craftsmanship. Chief among them are Solitude, seat of the High King and capital of the province; Windhelm, ancient and honored, a jewel in the snow; Markrath, carved in the living rock itself in ages long since past; Riften, nestled in the golden shadows of the fall forest, whence comes delicious fish and mead; and Whiterun, built around the hall of Jorrvaskr, some of the most noble companions in a revered Skyforge. And now, respected reader, you have the full measure of it. We Nords are everything you imagined, and so much more, but let not this work be your only gateway to the truth. Book passage on a carriage or vessel, and make the journey north. See Skyrim with thine own eyes. See Skyrim as have the Nords since the gods first shaped the world. Right, I think we need to move out now.
I bet you could slay one of those beautiful dragons.
Yeah, I can do anything. Your bet is correct and you win. Right, now where should we go? Miscellaneous. Destroy the vampire. Let's see where it is. Wait, what? Well, now where's this vampire? Hey, yo, bro. Right now I'm looking for my next destination. For Sunguard. Thunderstone Gorge. Well, that's far. Right, let's go over here and see what locations we missed there. So we're progressing to level 93. Wait, what? It's only 1 hour after afternoon. Hey, the hell? Yeah, it's old shit, so don't listen to me. Wait, do you have some more here now? As usual. Right, to further unload, let's use some potions. We have Regenerate Magicka. Not that one. So we got these. Lost in Potency. Not bad. Lousy name though. What's this? Some random rocks. I was hoping to get some more here. Oh well. Doesn't matter. So I can ascend this hill, alright. Let's move further. Wait for me. The hell, where's it go? Alright. increased to 64. Oh yeah. Let's follow this road. As far as I can remember, there is a cave. Right on. No motherfucker. You got it now. Right, regenerate health. We have something else, regeneration. Because high armor rating. So let's use something else. Like that one. Let's use this one too. Oh, you son of a rebel. Scratch. You're a scratch. I can heal as well. You know, pal, I can heal myself too. I got an idea. I got another poison for you. Really powerful one. Right, let's use some another poison. Even music stuff. Come on.
That's the best you can do.
Is that the best you can do? Stupid ass. Go to hell. Every armor, helmet, steel plate boots. Let's just have equipment, damn it. There it is, this cave I formerly mentioned. Alright, let's go. There might be this pyromaniac here. Or pyromancer. Oh. I think that's the person. Let's use 45 sneak potion. Detected. My ass, I'm detected. What are you looking at?
Never should have come here.
Really? Hey, do I have other weapon? Steel dagger. 12. 22. I guess that's better. Damn it. That hurts. Your remarks are impressive. Shit. Where the fuck my character stops? Plentiful healing. Yeah. Take that as well. Too bad that she can't hurt herself with all these blows.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Do you have some other potion? This is shit. We need to get rid of it as quickly as possible. What the hell was that? Right, there's a cave here. Apparently it's not behind this waterfall. Lost knife hideout discovered. Powers, Night Eye. Although it's not that bad here. More or less bright.
So you're saying I sat down alone? Why? You don't think I could do it? Wasn't our last catch a cave bear?
Wait, do I have some... Oh, I got glass dagger. Oh yeah.
Yeah, why? Take down that one with your bare hands, too?
Troll's blood, was he a tough one?
Phew.
But I've got the key to the saber cage. Look.
What's that supposed to prove? Get back on patrol.
Troll patrol. Alright. Generate health. 6 seconds. Let's play it stealthy. Alright, this seems legit enough.
Failed. Died.
Get back, get back. Not this way, damn it.
That rat ain't
Oh
mine.
yeah, playing stealthy. Oh yeah. Juniper berries. Nice, some healing potions. Can't say we need them, especially since those guys can be killed by backstabbing. I'm gonna get there without drawing any attention. No, it seems it's working. Interesting. Sneak increased to 83. Damn it, damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Right, no. Oh yeah.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
let's find our next target, but before that, Orcish bow, dwarven arrow, words, and philosophy. We'll take that. Booyah! This archer over there didn't see anything. I mean, I think it's an archer. It's as well not be one. Oh yeah. Illusion increased to 70. There are two of them there. Only one here. Let's pretend to be a rock. Yeah. We're good at that. Good one.
Is someone there?
Oh yeah! Not bad, but now we need to evacuate from here. Because we're a bit encumbered. But at least we're not leaving empty-handed. Not bad. We'll take that as well. What is this? Something random rocks. Right, let's go back to this town. Let's use the regenerate magic potion. Let's get back to the main road. Oh, beehive. Thank you very much for my crafting resources. What's that over there? Save the game and get closer. Hello, sirs.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
We'll be too encumbered. Let's get out of here. Or not. I know where to stash all my goods. And you get back.
Citizen, I'm warning.
And I'm warning you. Interesting, right?
Interfering with.
If you know.
Get back here, bitch. Nice arrow. Was that you?
Next Imperial I see, scant.
No thanks for brilliant escape. Nothing. Just a regular Stormcloak piece of shit.
Your eyes open. Damn faithless Imperials.
Overall, I have killed 3 of them.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Please. And I'm back. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Damn it. In 1 minute, we'll use another regenerate magic potion. Hit the potion filter of strength. Get out of here. Not really in the mood to stay. I mean, to put some items inside there. Let's see. How good are our potions? 59. Not bad. Since it's night anyway. Who's that? I hope it's not some bait. Oh, it's a goat. Looks like some poor person. All right. Elixir of strength. Booyah. Potion of regenerate magicka. Bam. You can run. That should be enough to get us to town. If we won't pick up shit on our road there. I must admit, I didn't suggest that they would not overencumber me too much, so that I couldn't use potion. Come on. Damn it. Fuck it. Wasted some mana time, but who counts really? We're out of poisons, maybe aside from paralytic ones. What else? It's like to reduce or regenerate health potions quantity, so I also think it's almost okay what we have here. Ooh, there are traders here. I need to get back to them with a potion of fortified barter. A large tree in Whiterun's Wind District is called the Gildergreen. It's considered sacred by worshippers of Kinnereth.
You're someone who can get I know. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Go inside. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
I forgot to check on my house. Damn it. Wait, what? I got spell tomes? What the fuck? Illusion increased, good.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. Take a look.
I forgot to take my potions,
Thank
sorry.
you very much for your...
Also, I forgot about taking... I don't know. Should we or not? Yeah, let's take some ingredients. Wait, what? Who the fuck are there so many of them? Alright, that should suffice for any battle I'll encounter. Good one.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. In the market for hunting supplies. Thank you very much. Dominion. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Nice one. that went not as I expected. It's apparent that we can't sell the armors. I mean, ebony armor I've got, so I think we need to store it. So let's store it and see what's what.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Okay. As wares, in web coin.
Oh yeah, Khajiit has wares if I have coin. I'm Khajiit as well, so...
Khajiit, what? Take a look.
So I'll wear your coin pretty soon enough. Sanctified Iron Battle Axe.
take a look. May your road lead you to one.
We can run now. I think it was a plate, but which one? Not that one, I guess. Let's put our staff here. Newly acquired staff, I might add. Also, let's check out if we have charged soul gems. Of course not. Where's this jar of health? It was stolen anyway. What? Potion of destruction? I wonder whether priestess are...
A fine day to you. Hello, child of Kinneret.
Oh,
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
can you train me some restoration magic?
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Travel Great Skyrim, and Kinneret travels with you. These are trying times for us all, I know. Many come to the Temple of Kinneret to pray, and I assist them as best as I'm able. Need something? I'd
Yeah.
gladly share my knowledge with you. Aye.
Oh yeah.
Get away from me. Huh? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Can hardly stand it.
Aye. Need something? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Yeah? What do you want? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Aye.
Oh yeah. Finally we can level up. Of course, there's yet another level up.
Hello, child of Kinneret. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Chance to steal now. That's a problem.
Lately, it seems I'm more nurse than priest. Huh? Travel Great Skyrim and... Yeah? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. All right, then. Trying times for us all, I know. Many come to the temple to pray, and I assist them. It's best that... Yes? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Aye.
I wonder how long can I test my luck, because this is getting ridiculous.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Aye. What do you want, Cat?
Right, so far it works. What
Need
about
something?
more?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. mine.
Oh yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Something?
Go cause your fancy magic someplace else.
Only one more skill improved to get the level up.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hey! Watch it!
shy. Lately, it seems I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you. Ismir, you won't leave me alive. These are trying times for us all. Many come to the temple. And I assist them as best as I'm able. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Travel great Skyrim, and Kinnereth travels with you. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Until next time.
Let me take some possessions from your pocket.
Yeah? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. All right then.
So sick and hot.
By Ismir, you won't
My
leave me
order of the
alive.
yard. Stop right there.
Alright, last attempt.
Huh? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Until next time.
0%, of course. Right, that sum of money is
I'll gladly share my knowledge with
unburglable.
you. Aye.
read this recent book. Got a recent addition to our collection. Lady Benoch's Words and Philosophy. Lady Alana Benoch, former master of the Valenwood Fighters Guild and head of the Emperor's personal guard in the Imperial City, has been leading a campaign to reacquaint the soldiers of Tamriel with the sword. I met with her on 3 different occasions for the purposes of this book. The first time was at her suite in the palace, on a balcony overlooking the gardens below. I was early for the interview, which had taken me nearly 6 months to arrange, but she gently chided me for not being even earlier. I had time to put up my defenses now, she said, her bright green eyes smiling. Lady Benoch is a Bosmer, a wood elf, and like her ancestors, took to the bow in her early years. She excelled at the sport, and by the age of 14 she had joined the hunting party of her tribe as a Yaxpar, a long-distance shooter. During the Black Year of 368, during the Black Year of 396, when the Perek tribe began their rampage through southeastern Valenwood with the aid of powers from the Somerset Isle, Lady Benoch fought the futile battle to keep her tribe's land. I killed someone for the first time when I was 16, she says now. I don't remember it very well. He or she was just a blur on the horizon where I aimed my bow. It meant no more to me than shooting animals. I probably killed 100 people like that during that summer and fall. I didn't really feel like a killer until that wintertide when I learned what it was like to look into a man's eyes as you spilled his blood. It was a scout from the Perek tribe who surprised me while I was on camp watch. We surprised each other, I suppose. I had my bow at my side and I just panicked, trying to string an arrow when he was half a yard away from me. It was the only thing I knew to do. Of course, he struck first with his blade, and I just fell back on shock. You always remember the mistakes of your first victim. His mistake was assumed because he had drawn blood and I had fallen, that I was dead. I rushed at him the moment he turned from me towards the sleeping camp of my tribesmen. He was caught off guard and I wrested his blade away from him. I don't know how many times I stabbed at him, but the time I stopped, when the next watch came to relieve me, my arms were black and blue with strain. There was not a solid piece of him left. I had literally cut him into pieces. You see, I had no concept of how to fight or how much it took to kill a man. Lady Benoch, aware of this deficiency in her education, began teaching herself swordsmanship at once. You can't learn how to use a sword in Valenwood, she says, which isn't to say Bosmer can't use blades, but we're largely self-taught. As much as it hurt when my tribe found itself homeless, pushed to the north, it did have one good aspect. It afforded me the opportunity to meet redguards. Studying all manners of weapon wielding under the tutelage of Warde Acor, Lady Benoch excelled. She became a freelance adventurer, traveling through the wilds of southern Hammerfell and northern Valenwood, protecting caravans and visiting dignitaries from the various dangers indigenous to the population. Unfortunately, before we were able to pursue her story of her early years any further, Lady Benoch was called away on urgent summons from the Emperor. Such is often the case when the Imperial Guard and in these troubled times, perhaps more so than in the past. When I tried to contact her for another talk, her servants informed me that their mistress was in Skyrim. Another month passed, and when I visited her suite, I was told she was in High Rock. To her credit, Lady Benoch actually sought me out for our second interview on Sun's Dusk of that year. I was in a tavern in the city called the Blood and Rooster. When I felt her hand on my shoulder, she sat down at the rude table and continued her tale as if it had never been interrupted. She returned to the theme of her days as an adventurer, and told me about the first time she ever felt confident with a sword. I owned at that time an enchanted daikatana, quite a good one, of Daedric metal. It wasn't an original Akaviri, not even of design. I didn't have that kind of money, but it served me my primary purpose of delivering as much damage with as little effort on my part as possible. Acor had taught me how to fence, but when faced with a life or death situation, I always fell back on the old overhand wallop. A pack of orcs had stolen some gold from a local chieftain in Meditia, and I went looking for them in one of the ubiquitous dungeons that dot the countryside in that region. There were the usual rats and giant spiders, and I was enough of a veteran by then to dispatch them with relative ease. The problem came when I found myself in a pitch-black room, and all around me I heard the grumps of orcs nearing in. I waved my sword around me, connecting with nothing, hearing their footsteps coming ever nearer. Somehow I managed to hold back my fear and to remember the simple exercises Master Acor had taught me. I listened, stepped sideways, swung, twisted, stepped forward, swung a circle, turned around, sidestepped, swung. My instincts were right. My instinct was right. The orcs had gathered in a circle around me, and when I found a light, I saw that they were all dead. That's when I focused on my study of swordplay. I'm stupid enough to require near-death experience to see the practical purposes, you see. Lady Bannock spent the remainder of the interview responding in her typically blunt way to the veracity of various myths that surrounded her and her career. It was true that she became the master of the Valenwood Fighters Guild after winning a duel with the former master, who was a stooge of the Imperial Battle Mage, the traitor Jagar Tharn. It was not true that she was the one responsible for the Valenwood Guild's disintegration 2 years later. Actually, the membership in the Valenwood chapter was healthy, but in Tamriel overall the mood was not conducive with the continued existence of a non-partisan organization of freelance warriors. It was true that she first came to the Emperor's attention when she defended Queen Akorithi of Sentinel from a Breton assassin. It was not true that the assassin was hired by someone in the High Court of Daggerfall. At least, she says wryly, that has never been proven. It was also true that she married her former servant Orken after he had been in her service for 11 years. No one knows how to keep my weaponry owned like he does, she says. It's a practical business. I either had to give him a raise or marry him. The only story I asked her that she would neither admit nor refute was the one about Calaxis, the Emperor's bastard. When I brought up the name, she shrugged, professing no knowledge of the affair. I pressed on with the details of the story. Calaxis, though not in line for succession, had been given the Archbishopric of the One, a powerful position in the Imperial City, and indeed over all Tamriel where that religion is honored. Whispering began immediately that Calaxis believed that the gods were arranged with the secular governments of Tamriel and the Emperor specifically. It was even said that Calaxis advocated full-scale rebellion to establish a theocracy of the Empire. It is certainly true, I press on, that the Emperor's relationship with Calaxis had become very stormy, and that legislation had been passed to limit the Church's authority. That is, up until the moment when Calaxis disappeared, suddenly, without notice to his closest of friends. Many said that Lady Bannock and the Imperial Guards assassinated the Archbishop Calaxis in the sanctity of his church. The date usually given was the 29th of Sun's Dusk, 3rd era, 489. 98, excuse me. Of course, responds Lady Bannock with one of her mysterious grins. I don't need to tell you that the Imperial Guard's position as protectors of the throne, not assassins. But surely no one is more trusted than the Guard for such a sensitive operation, I say carefully. Lady Bannock acknowledges that, but merely says that such details of her duties must remain secret as a matter of Imperial security. Unfortunately, her ladyship had to leave early the next morning, as the Emperor had business down south. Of course, I couldn't be told more specifics. She promised to send me word when she returned so we could continue our interview. As it turned out, I had business of my own in the Somerset Isle, compiling a book of the Sijic Order. It was therefore with surprise that I met her ladyship 3 months later in Firsthold. We managed to get away from our respective duties to complete our third and final interview on a walk along the Desero, the great river that passes through the royal parks of the city. Steering away from questions of her recent duties and assignments, which I guessed rightly she was loath to answer, I returned to the subject of sword fighting. Front door hunting, she said. Lists 38 grips, 750 offensive and 1800 defensive positions, and nearly 9,000 moves essential to sword mastery. The average hack and slasher knows one grip, which he uses primarily to keep from dropping his blade. He knows one offensive position, facing his target, and one defensive position, fleeing. Of the multitudinous rhythms and inflections of combat, he knows less than one. The ways of the warrior were never meant to be the easiest path. The archetype of the idiot fighter is as solidly ingrained as that of the brilliant wizard and the sure thief, but it was not always so. The figure of the philosopher swordsman, the blade-wielding artist are creatures of the past, together with the sword singer of the red cards, who was said to be able to create and wield a blade with but the power of his mind. The future of the intelligent blade wielder looks bleak in comparison to the glories of the past. Not wanting to end our interviews on a sour note, I pressed Lady Elena Beno for advice for young blade swingers just beginning their careers. When confronted with the wizard, she says, throwing petals of canth leaf into the Desero, close to the distance and hit him hard. Right, we can sleep a bit.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormboats. Ulfric has the brunt of it. The Empire is in shambles. They banned the worship of Talos. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nord's.
Right, so we can't make more stealthy kills because now we have two-handed weapon. That's no problem at all. Well, for my enemies, probably this is because now they can't die quickly. I can remember, there are two of bandits left here. That was sneaky enough.
Is someone there?
Great shot. Look at this great shot. Wait, what? We got inside the hideout.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now. Challenge.
Glad it shut him up real.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Oh great. And we don't have a grenade. Alright. Fuck!
I'll try and make
Regenerate health. Not bad. That's not exactly how you cook anything. Just put them in the fire. You're nearly over-encumbered. That's too bad. Let's get out of here. I guess the only way to get there is through this level. Oh, that's a problem. This will take some time. What happened to the sound? That sound now sounds like it's broken. Oh, this is mysterious, nobody's here. you, dear. Flawless diamond added. Nice. Oh, they're still here.
Roads of Sky. Do you seek to make a... Take a look.
Yeah, but he has no money. I hope that after all this petty theory, all the traders still have their new equipment tools and more money.
I work for Bella.
I hope that she wasn't killed by a sudden vampire attack.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons as well as... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right, he's got money. That's good.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, there she is.
to do. I don't want to play with him.
You have your own dagger now. You can defeat her in any way.
Yes?
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. You tried mercenary work? I'll teach you.
This bitch closes early. He'll be the first one to be visited.
Just about everybody. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Buy it a sister, sell her in a second. I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Not bad, but I can't sew my ebony armor here. Let's see. Oh yes, I can sew it. Speech increased to 68. Here, take this basket.
Do come back.
counted him upon.
Got something for just about everybody. Give a holiday if you have any questions. What do you need? Take a look.
I'm not over encumbered. That's a new one.
I sell cures
Wait,
for all
what?
ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have to ask.
Right, now I will be over-encumbered. Or probably not. Let's see how it goes.
You're someone who can get... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh no, it's closed. What the fuck?
Take a look.
0 gold.
Thank you very much for your visit.
That's what I must see.
Because you're passing magic someplace else.
Oh, I know. I know who is available for some more training. You just need to know to accelerate the process.
come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... It seems this damnable conflict spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright. Let's drink a potion.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind, that's the weapon.
Let's read something else. Battle of Sancre-Tor. In Second Era 852, Allied North and Breton forces crossed the borders into Syria and occupied the major passes and settlements in the Gerald Mountains, making their headquarters for the winter at Sancre-Tor. The North Breton allies dared King Calacane's new general, Talos, to assault them in their mountain fastness. They learned that General Talos had mustered an army in the dead of winter and was marching to assault Sancre-Tor. They were elated. Sancre-Tor was impregnable. Yeah, I think we've read that back in the Elder Scrolls 4. Before the ages of man. Wait, what? Karlovec Townway. No, this is the different person. Timeline Series Volume 1, Before the Ages of Man, by Encantar of Shimrain. Before man came to rule Tamriel, and before the chronicles of the historians recorded the affairs of the rulers of Tamriel, the events of our world are known only through myths and legends and through the divinely inspired teachings of the 9 divines. For convenience, historians divide the distant ages of prehistory into 2 broad periods of time, the Dawn Era and the Merethic Era. The Dawn Era is that period before the beginning of mortal time, when the feats of the gods take place. The Dawn Era ends with the exodus of the gods and magic from the world and the founding of the Adamantine Tower. The term Merethic comes from the Nordic, literally era of the elves. The Merethic Era is the prehistoric time after the exodus of the gods and magic from the world, the founding of the Adamantine Tower, and before the arrival of Ysgramor the Nord in Tamriel. The following are the most notable events of the Dawn Era, presented roughly in sequence as it must be understood by creatures of time such as ourselves. The cosmos formed from the Aurbis, chaos or totality, by Anno and Pedume. Akatosh, Auriel formed and time began. The gods Etada formed. Lorcan convinced or tricked the gods into creating the mortal plane, Nirn. The mortal plane was at this point highly magical and dangerous. As the gods walked, the physical makeup of the mortal plane and even the timeless continuity of existence itself became unstable. When Magic, Magnus, architect of the plans for the mortal world, decided to terminate the project, the gods convened at the Adamantine Tower, the Irani Tower, the oldest known structure in Tamriel, and decided what to do. Most left when Magic did. Others sacrificed themselves into other forms so that they might stay. The Elnofey. Lorcan was condemned by the gods to exile in the mortal realms, and his heart was torn out and cast from the tower. Where it landed, a volcano formed, with magic, in the mythic sense, gone. The cosmos stabilized. Elven history, finally linear, began. Merethic Era, 2500. The Merethic Era. The Merethic Era was figured by early Norse scholars as a series of years numbered in reverse order backward from their beginning of time. The founding of the Cameron dynasty recorded as year 0 of the First Era. The prehistoric events of the Merethic Era are listed here with their traditional Nordic Merethic dates. The earliest Merethic dates cited by King Harald's scholars was Merethic Era 2500, the Nordic reckoning of the first year of time. As such, the Merethic Era extends from Merethic Era 2500 in the distant past to Merethic Era 1, the year before the founding of the Cameron dynasty and the establishment of the White Gold Tower as an independent city-state. Independent. Oh my god, so many mistakes here. But they're really editing this? Reviewing? No, I think not. According to King Harald's Bards, Merethic Era 2500 was the date of construction of the Adamantine Tower on Belfiera Island in High Rock, the oldest known structure of Tamriel. This corresponds roughly to the earliest historical dates given in various unpublished Elvish chronicles. During the early Merethic era, the aboriginal beast peoples of Tamriel, the ancestors of the Khajiit, Argonian, Orcish, and other beast folk, lived in preliterate communities throughout Tamriel. In the Middle Merethic era, the Aldmeri mortals of Elven origin, refugees, left their doomed and now lost continent of Aldmeris, also known as Old Elnofey, and settled in southwestern Tamriel. The first colonies were distributed at wide intervals on islands along the entire coast of Tamriel. Later inland settlements were found primarily in fertile lowlands in southwest and central Tamriel. Wherever the beast folks encountered the elves, the sophisticated, literate, technologically advanced Aldmeri cultures displaced the primitive beast folk into the jungles, marshes, mountains, and wastelands. The Adamantine Tower was rediscovered and captured by the Direni, a prominent and powerful Aldmeri clan. The Crystal Tower was built on Somerset Isle and later White Gold Tower in Cyrodiil. During the Middle Merethic era, Aldmeri explorers mapped the coasts of Vardenfell, building the first era High Elven Wizard Towers at Aldredania, Balfell, Tel Arun, and Tel Mora in Morrowind. It was also during this period that Ealid, wild elven settlements, flourished in the jungles surrounding White Gold Tower, present-day Cyrodiil. White Elves, also known as Heartland High Elves, preserved the Dawn Era magics and language of the Elnofey, ostensibly attributed land to the High King of Eleanor. The Heartland's long lines of communication from the Somerset Isles sovereignty effectively isolated Cyrodiil from the High Kings at Crystal Tower. The late Middle Merethic era is the period of the High Velothi culture. The Khmer ancestors of the modern Dunmer, or Dark Elves, were dynamic, ambitious, long-lived elven clans devoted to fundamentalist ancestor worship. The Chimere clans followed the prophet Veloth out of the ancestral elven homeland in the southwest to settle in the lands now known as Morrowind. Despising the secular culture and profane practices of the Dwemer, the Chimere also coveted the lands and resources for the Dwemer, and for centuries provoked them with minor raids and territorial disputes. The Dwemer, dwarves, free-thinking reclusive elven clans devoted to the secrets of science, engineering, and alchemy, established underground cities and communities in the mountain range, later the Velothi Mountains, separating modern Skyrim and Morrowind. The late Merethic era marks the precipitous decline of Velothi culture. Some Velothi settled in villages near declining and abandoned ancient Velothi towers. During this period, Velothi high culture disappeared on Vardenfell Island. The earliest Dwemer freehold colonies date from this period. The degenerate Velothi devolved into tribal cultures which, in time, evolved into the modern great houses of Morrowind, or persisted as the barbarian Ashlander tribes. The only surviving traces of this tribal culture are scattered Velothi towers and Ashlander nomads on Vardenfell Island. The original First-era High Elven Wizard towers along the coast of Tamriel were also abandoned about this time. It was in the late Merethic era that the pre-literate humans, the so-called Nedic peoples, from the continent of Atmora, also Altmora or Elderwood in Aldmeris, migrated and settled in northern Tamriel. The Nord culture hero Isgramor, leader of a great colonizing fleet to Tamriel, is credited with developing a runic transcription of Norse speech based on Elvish principles, and so Isgramor is considered the first human historian. Isgramor's fleet landed at Xarig Head, at the extreme northern tip of the Skyrim's Broken Cape. The Norse built there the legendary city of Saarthal. The elves drove the men away during the Night of Tears, but Isgramor soon returned with his 500 companions. Also during the late Merethic era, the legendary immortal hero, warrior, sorcerer, and king variously known as Pelinal Whitestrake Harold, Harry, Briggs, Ismir, Hans the Fox, etc. wandered Tamriel gathering armies, conquering lands, ruling them, abandoning his kingdoms to wander again. I also recall now that we may join the companions for additional number of quests. Why not? Wait, is this bitch open?
Got some good pieces
Of course
out here
not.
if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
I wonder when we will overcome the threshold of 200,000 pieces of gold. I went to the wrong building, of course.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around
I'd be
someplace.
dead if not for Vignar. Took
Then
me in
I
and
need
helped
to
me learn my life.
I can't keep helping you with them.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to them?
Yes.
I'm sure.
Until next time.
Hey, Vilkas.
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us?
Oh yeah. Can I join the companions?
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do.
So, you have so many men here, and women, and can't do anything because you're a lazy piece of shit. Where do you stand on the war?
There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war happened. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword.
Who are the companions?
You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden.
Why did you join the companions?
To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jürgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
To whom? You? What? He's empty.
A stranger comes to our home.
Where do you stand on the war?
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Why are the companions?
Your question carries more
Who are
weight
the
than you
companions?
know, newcomer. The sort of things some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Why did you join the companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Ascar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master. Last I checked, there's some empty beds in your vessel. Those with fire in their hearts.
Apologies. Thought perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters? Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself. You dare question my skill?
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Train with Vilkas. No problem. Outside? Outside of what?
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Well, he stopped.
Dear, you really ought to be careful with fire.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
The old man said to have a look at you.
What do you have in mind?
Let's do...
So you want to hand your ass over to me? Alright, no problem.
How's the newcomer look?
Not bad. What do you think this is? What do you think? Huh? What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, New Blood. Now come at me!
The fuck?
Not bad.
Not bad. Pretty good arm, yeah.
Don't do magic. Right, just fuck the magic.
so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
My battle axe is better.
If you wish to your eyes himself will know. Hmm?
Oh, there's Skyforge is here. Lucas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlund Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
This isn't a command. Just
Damn it!
decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
The fuck, huh? This stupid control. Let's load this. I didn't want to be rude with him.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer. Oh, don't worry. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules. Not. My name is Eorlund Greymane. Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Regale for shield.
is quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite the slap.
Don't let Vilkas.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the world is.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Need something?
What now? Thinking I need to train some more.
But you're staying on the war.
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Why didn't you join the companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. All right then.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. Their challengers can be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope this can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, there's always some sort of trouble in the Reach. But a local warlord has raised the stakes. We have to handle the situation. It's a problem with the Forsworn. Unpredictable, unknowable, and dangerous. Be careful. Excellent. Show them no mercy. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, Skjor says that I have the strength of these and my Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
What does it mean to be a companion?
I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the companions.
Can you train me to better use heavy armor?
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Until next time. Getting tired of hanging around talking all... I guess I can look the other way. Don't even think about it. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around somewhere. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. All right then. I'm here to help. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Until next time. I saw you. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. You, I like. I'm here to help. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Until next time.
Of Rovaskur for as long as I can remember.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
I see everything, hear everything, and know everything. Oh, I'm a good keeper of secrets. Have to be. In this hall.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. What brings you to it?
Getting tired with all that magic behind my back. I saw a big bug. Class. They complain that my axe is magical, which means that they're losers. I don't suppose any enemy will give them an upper hand if they want to fight.
I think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
They're just a bunch of boasting men and women. All they can do is boast. Hey, act. I think they're not acting at all. Oh, coin purse. Thanks.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Oh, look at the drum.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I like him also
My
because
brother
he's a
Vilgus
teacher.
is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
There the full major costume behind his back.
Brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
I've been tending to the warriors of Jorrvaskr for as long as I can remember.
I'm here to help.
What? Oh, never mind. It seems I've already been here. Coin purse. I think I've stolen that.
Come to me with that.
Trouble in Skyrim. Kill the leader of Dragon Bridge Overlook. Gee, that's far. Fuck him. I won't go there just yet.
I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life.
I've heard. Are you on the hunt?
Farewell, sir.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
I'm looking for work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
All right then. Yes?
What brings you to me? I think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
What does it mean to be a companion?
There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000 years. It's been many different things in that time. A conquering army, ruthless mercenaries, a band of drunken louts, and the esteemed company you see before you. But there's always been a kind of honor to it. We don't deal in politics or underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor, to bear his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence.
No sneaking? What the fuck? All I can do is sneak. Can you train me to better use two-handed weapons?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Maybe you'll show me some other time.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my... has his smarts.
Oh, it's 9 PM already. Well, I'm a companion. Nothing really changed, except the fact that I
You've been seen in
managed...
company of the companions. That's an honorable path, your own friend.
Maybe.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to
I hope there will be no vampire attacks that will kill him. We need a trader around here. You're in highlighted mode, so comments are pretty much delayed. Sage. Also, the chat window is on the laptop, so there might I might take some time before reading all of them. I'm not always looking there, you know. Right, what have we stolen here? Not bad. Some shit to sell. Useless, mostly. Wait, what? Drums don't weigh anything? That's odd. At least I've got some crunchies for my for my adventures. By the way, the controls are glitching right now. As you can see, all the books aren't selected because it switched to the keyboard. What weighs me down now? Probably food. I think mostly it's that which weighs me down. And does that heavily. Right, regenerate magicka. Also, I need to AFK a bit. Just wait a bit. Okay, I'm back. Alright, illusion skill is legendary again. Twice this stream. What's that? Alright, it's time to use our best potions, which are worse.
There's no place.
Killed you where you stand.
Oh crap.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Alright.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light. The Vigil will be watching.
Thanks. Alright, let's check out our active effects. Oh, everything okay. Nice. Now since we're inside, let's go and see the place where we stopped last time. Wait. Oh, we've got plenty of charges. By the way, let's check out our skills. After all, we've managed to lift our skills a bit. Requires 70, damn it. Few level ups. Can do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. How do I send this one?
Just need one good hole. Huh?
How do I get up there? Yeah, you're just hearing things, that's it.
was that?
Shit.
That's all you've got?
Let's see. Generate health. Oh, we got 1 minute also. Orcish battle axe, not bad. Wait, some new bug? You gotta be kidding me.
Thought I heard something.
Really? You don't say.
Please don't kill me!
Reason weep it. Flute. Skooma. Nothing to be found here. Really now? I think they told us that this cage was blocked. I've been fired upon with bow. Me? What about you? Wait, where's my minor king? Yeah, they usually all say that. You know. How do I get down there? It's blocked. Alright. Not a problem.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Oh, that was the leader. We're looking at. Now that is a weapon we're talking. Chest, Iron Greatsword of Arcing. 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 Target takes 10 points of shock damage and half as much magic damage. I picked up a key. Why do they have these chairs? Right, not my position to ask. I already killed them all. Too bad that all this blood was not what I made with all of them. Oh no. Where's this key? Oh, come on. sure I've looted all the bodies. Not all of them, it seems. We need to return here anyway, so I think about taking all their stuff in here, in this chest. There's still bandits over there. I still hope to catch him. We might encounter something hostile on our way back. Wow, nothing. I think it just got better. The game statistics says that my favorite spell is Muffle. No wonder. The only sure way to infinitely improve skills here, gain levels, etc. gorgeous. Oh, it's 5 AM. Good. That means that all the shops will soon open.
Ah, an archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Oh, and he's got money.
Thank you very much for your...
Let's go to your Wasker and gain some knowledge. No, damn it.
Score says that I have the strength of Usgravor, and my brother has his smarts.
Alright. I won't load because that will
Some people
disrupt all
don't
my
think I'm
trade.
smart. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. All right then. My brother built. I'm here to help. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Until next time.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Azir Trajija Zeri.
Thank you very much for your participation.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I think I made it. She got no money. Pretty understandable.
Don't forget to check inside.
What else can I say? We failed. Right, what else do we have? Azir Tradija Zeri by Anonymous. This is an absurd book, but like all things Khajiit, as the expression goes, Xalzi Berzarita Mazi, or absurdity has become necessity. Much of what I have to say has probably never been written before, and if it has, no one has read it. The Imperials feel that everything must be written down for posterity, but every Khajiit kitten born in elsewhere knows his history, he drinks it in with his mother's milk. Fairly recently, however, our struggles to win back our homeland from the rapacious Count of Leyawiin have attracted sympathetic persons, even Imperials, who wish to join our cause, but it seems do not understand our ways. Our enemies, of course, do not understand us either, but that is, as we wish it, a weapon in our arsenal. Our non-Khajiit friends, however, should know who we are, why we are, and what are we doing. The Khajiit mind is not engineered for self-reflection. We simply do what we do, and let the world be damned. To put into words and rationalize our philosophy is foreign, and I cannot guarantee that even after reading this, you will understand us. Grasp this simple truth. Xenovana Trina Walis. When I contradict myself, I am telling the truth. Where are the Rangira Kryn, the mercenary Green, the life of the landless, and the smiling scum? Would all be fair translations. It is a derogatory expression, but it is amusing, so we have adopted it. We have anger in our hearts, but not on our faces. We fight for elsewhere, but we do not ally ourselves with the Main, who symbolizes our land. We believe in justice, but we do not follow laws. Casino Vana Trina Walis. Those are not rules, for there is no word for rules in Tagra. Call them our Chizrini, foolish concepts. First, Baba Dushir do. It is good to be brave. We are struggling against impossible odds, against the very empire of Tamriel. Our cause is the noblest cause of all, defense of home. If we fail, we betray our past and our future. Our dead are Risalidad, which may be interpreted as martyrs, in the truest, best sense of that word, which is so often misused. We honor their sacrifice, and beneath our smiles mourn them deeply. Our bravery most obviously shows in the smile that is the Kryn, part of our name. This does not mean that we walk about grinning like the idiotic baboonish Imga of Wellenwood. We simply are entertained by adversary. We find an equal, fair fight tiresome in the extreme. We confidently smile because we know our victory in the end is assured, and we know our smiles drive our enemies insane. Baba Mazzi Lagito. It is necessary to run away. We are struggling against impossible odds, against the very empire of Tamriel. Honor is madness. Yes, we loved the Rangira Kryn who died in a brave battle against the forces of the empire, but I guarantee you that each of those Risalidad had an escape route he or she failed to use and died saying damn. When the great Sanchirat came to the Samsil steps, will find himself unable to hunt, unable to sleep as the tiny Alfik leap onto his back, biting him and running off before he has a chance to turn his great body to face them. Eventually, though he may stubbornly hope to catch the Alfik, the Sanchirat always leaves. There are cousins, the Alfik, and we have adopted their strategy against the greater tiger of Leyawiin. Do not ally yourself with the Renrij if you yearn to be part of a mighty army, marching resolutely forth, for whom retreat is an anathema. We will laugh at your suicidal idiocy, as we will slip into the reeds of the river and watch the inevitable slaughter. Fusosa Zay Varvar. Enjoy life. Life is short. If you have not made love recently, please put down this book and take care of that with all haste. Find a wanton lass, or a frisky lad, or several in whatever combination your wise loins direct, and do not under any circumstances play hard to get. Our struggle against the colossal forces of oppression can wait. Good, welcome back. We Renrija Kryn live and fight together, and know that Leyawiin and the Empire will not give way very soon, likely not in our lifetimes. In the time we have, We do not want our closest comrades to be dour, dull, colorless, sober, and virginal. If we did, we would have joined the Emperor's Blades. Do not begrudge us our lewd jokes, our bawdy drunken nights, our moon sugar. They are the pleasures that Lewin denies us, and so we take our good humor very seriously. Fusose Vardar, kill without qualm. Life is short, very short, as many have learned when they have crossed the Renrija Kryn. We fight dirty. If an enemy is facing us, we might consider our options and even slip away in his sword looking too big. If his back is to us, however, I personally favor knocking him down and then jumping on his neck where the bones snap with a gratifying crunch. Of course, it is up to you and your personal style. Azir Durarisis, we give freely to the people. Let us not forget our purpose. We are fighting for our families, the Khajiit driven from the rich, fertile shores of Lake Makapi and River Malapi, where they and their ancestors lived since time immemorial. It is our battle, but their tragedy. We must show them, lest they are swayed by other rhetoric, that we are fighting for them. The Main, the Emperor, and the Count can give speeches, pass laws, and live in life in the open, explain their positions and philosophies to their people to stave off the inevitable revolution. Extra-legal entities such as the Renrija Kryn must make our actions count for our words. This means more than fighting the good fight and having a laugh at our befuddled adversaries. It means engaging and seducing the people. Ours is not a military war, it is a political war. If the people rise up against our oppressors, they will retreat, and we will win. Give to these people whenever possible gold, moon sugar, and our strong arms, and though they hide, their hearts will be with us. Azir Trajiza Zere, we justly take by force. Let us not forget our purpose. We are thieves and thugs, smugglers and saboteurs. If we cannot take a farm, we burn it to the ground. If the Imperial's garrison and the glorious ancient stronghold beloved by our ancestors will not yield, we tear the structure apart. If the only way to rescue the land from the Lewin misappropriation is to make it uninhabitable by all, so be it. We want our life and our home back, as it was 20 years ago. But if that is not realistic, then we will accept a different, simple, pragmatic goal: revenge, with a smile.
Small. Take a look. Good doing business.
This business wasn't good at all. I had no money. I might as well unload something to quickly browse the prices.
do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Let's put away all the ingredients. Shit. No matter. We can collect more, especially these. Alright, Bellathor, please tell me you have some money.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll... Everything's... Some may call this...
Damn it.
Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an... Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Well, that's too bad, they don't have any money.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Take a look. You know, if you've got the apple.
Those godless bastards. Just wasted some time, damn it. Fuck. Stupid controls. Oh, come on. God damn it. Yeah, pepperpoint me. That's exactly what this smile is for. Because as you can see, I got everything from this cupboard, including all old books. This will take some time to sort. Fuck. Look at all this. Where's this freaking tomb? There it is. Alright, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And if there's somebody else here on my channel watching, please follow my channel. I wish you a good night, and until next time, see you soon, everybody. Bye.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. And my brother has it. Some people don't think I'm smart. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Fuck this shit.
Skjor says that I have the strength. Some people don't think I'm smart. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Thinking I need to train some more. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Don't even think about it. I'm here to help. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Right then. I'm here to help.
The Empire. We Grey Maids have been feuding with the Battle Boards for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
What does it mean to be a
My
companion?
advice, don't overthink it. Fight well and the rest takes care of itself. I'm done talking.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
Yeah.
All right then.
This bug is working.